I really want a snack. Do you know that feeling when you go to a store and you buy groceries, then you look at the snack aisle and then you think, oh, you know what? Maybe this time I won't buy them because, you know, I can't always commit to putting junk food in my body. And then you come home and then a couple days later you're suffering from the consequences of your actions, which is you really want snacks and you don't have any. It's this kind of day, but we got something way better. We got Arknights Endfield. Let me switch my scene real quick because I have not made this automatic yet. So we'll have to wait a little bit with that. Let's see, where do we have Endfield? There we got Endfield. Would you like to do this for me? Yes. Okay, that should be good. But I'm sleeping. Why am I asleep? Why am I asleep? I had a long day. I was clocked in at the long day factory. Come on, ask me the second question. I know you want to. I guess you didn't want to. Not this time. iPhone is fine with not experiencing or not giving me a hard time. What a terrible device, I say. It truly is a phone that I do not enjoy using. iOS is not too bad, but it's also not the greatest. I wish it wouldn't constantly make my day worse or my use case worse. Apparently, during the COVID times, they made the Face app, the Face, what's it called? Face recognition software, which has a term, a proper name, but I forgot. It made it less accurate by accommodating oh yeah, I forgot. I can't stream this like this. I have to switch it up. Yeah. I have to squish myself. No, I don't have to squish myself, but you won't see me for a second. I have to make the window a little bit smaller so this actually works, and I also have to turn down the FPS, I believe, in order for this to actually work properly. Let's see. Let's see. FPS, we are at 60 FPS. Everything is fine. Okay, let's move back in. There we are. A little worse for wear. Not really. Doing fine. We're doing fine. Just shove myself over here. Just making the viewport of my Varado a little bit smaller so it doesn't hog GPU as much. We are, of course, in a new patch. There is more content, and we're gonna explore that content right now. I'm not even gonna bother with anything. We'll just go to that area. Hey, that's the cool area. That's the door where I wanted to go. Shingbo Stockade. Apparently, the place that we have been managing for the past month was just an outpost. So that's nice. So now we get to actually see what Tang Tang's home looks like. And I am very excited because, well, I'd say I'm moderately excited. I'm just gonna enjoy it. A while passed after Tang Tang returned to her fort to handle things. But she's calling out for you.
Edmund, Tang Tang hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade.
Sure.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Also a good idea to switch out my team. We haven't We haven't tried this one yet.
So you trust me enough to spend that much?
But my
I'm
AV,
flattered.
is getting pretty up there in strength. She's missing some gear though. So I'm gonna be equipping something. What are we looking for? We're looking for will. I think it's this. I'm not sure if it's the Bone Crusher set, right? Cast a combo skill. Yeah, I think that's it actually.
A great journey isn't just about the destination.
Yeah.
It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Sure. Let's craft this real quick. I've never. I was leveling AV, and there's new gear as well. Yeah. Oh, there's actually... Oh, okay. There's new templates for the old sets. That's really cool, actually. That means maybe there's a couple of better fitting pieces. That's actually really nice. That's really good. Link's gear pack. Oh, that means the sets are already completed, aren't they? And there aren't any new sets. That's interesting. Okay. What is this? Will, strength, and we need will. So I think we need battle skill bonus damage. I think that's it. I believe that's what we need. I'm not sure if that's actually what it was supposed to do. I think battle skill is the ability that actually does the most damage. Oh, I still need gloves. I guess it doesn't really matter what I put there. Give me a
great journey isn't just about the destination.
Yeah.
It's the shoes that carry you there.
True.
That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
So I can put anything in here. And I think battle skill makes probably the most sense, but there might be some other stuff that I could be using here. Let me think. I don't know why I'm... Battle skill bonus damage. Let's see if there's other battle skill bonus damage that actually has... I believe that's actually the highest. Benevolent X multiplier damage. Ultimate is also pretty strong. Combo trigger is also pretty strong. We'll have to see. Let's see. Gear assembly. Let's see if we can find another piece with battle skill. Battle skill damage bonus. There we go. It's only these and only these. No gloves, I'm afraid, that carry that. So we need just to find gloves with will. We have ultimate efficiency gain, cryo, and electric damage. It's pretty nice, but that's just secondary stat. Combo skill bonus damage is probably the best here. Probably don't need all that strength, but
looking all right from this angle?
or like all that power, but
A great journey isn't just about the destination.
it's pretty good. I think her damage is separated between between battle and combo skill. So okay, doesn't matter. We don't get to play with our own characters. That's fine. We get to play with the big three.
This is the way into the fort, right?
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloy, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tang Tang again.
Okay, let's see what we got.
No
I'm still
response.
lagging, huh? Gotta close some stuff in the background while we're at it. Yeah, let's close this one too. Should be fine. Alright. Something doesn't feel right.
That's true. Tang Tang does not seem like the quiet and passive.
Oh, it's from Tianchu Zhuang.
Okay.
information to sync with you.
I love key information.
After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Neferith. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the
I can't
monitoring
install the
center
game right now to lose
coincided
storage.
without
Didn't you
warning,
already have the game? What
it
happened?
does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Neferith.
So, what about Tong Tong?
The update wants to reinstall 35 gigabytes. Oh yeah, that's true. The end folder is actually the Endfield folder. Is actually gonna end up with only 50 gigabytes in total after the update, but it needs to download an extra for the patch process. So if you can make temporary room, that would be helpful, I suppose. But I guess that's not really an option.
Guess that's our own.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
All right, let's head over. We're ready. Guess I can't Enfield. How do you have so little space?
Look! Are
I mean,
the pressures on the
I guess
roof?
you're on a laptop.
But how
Non-expandable
did they attack this
storage.
place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team.
Ooh, I like that they mix up the shaders. Like the monitoring center never has looked like this.
I don't see anyone.
You're probably helping to put out the fire.
They should
Hurry
make
over and
they should
help
make
too.
weather more. It should rain more.
Stockaders?
Level 40.
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Okay. Guess we're
King
putting the
Wolf's
scenic
Arcade
route.
attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tong Tong?
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
Oh, the funny thing is, you can actually go here. You can go to this area. You could go to this area before. It was locked off before. But you can kind of like glitch your way up, and then there's nothing here, but it's cool that you kind of get to go here right away. There was like boxes here and stuff, which is pretty neat. There's also protocol stash here.
Leave it to me.
Outstanding technique.
Yeah, you did mention that the game doesn't really run well.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
None of them are people we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
But Tong Tong is the chief of Qingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. Did something happen at Qingbo Stockade?
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianshu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Ooh.
Nothing is certain so far. I think I heard someone.
Definitely need a new phone so I can throw Enfield on it. That's actually the easiest solution. I have a Pixel 7, which is a phone that's like 3 years old at this point, and it can run Enfield fine. But obviously it doesn't look that great. You could, as far as I know, and I'm not sure if that's true, but I think you can project your phone via Thunderbolt to an external display. I'm pretty sure that works. Let me actually look that up. I'm kind of curious if that works. Phone external screen. Can I connect my phone to an external display? USB-C HDMI capture solution, and avoid one of those dongles. Olympus has a remote control feature. Oh yeah, you can probably just throw it on a smart TV or something. But there is definitely plenty of solutions.
Sounds like we're getting closer. And
You're in
can
here.
you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
It's you. What are you? You look like a wet dog.
Others are the timeeee pirates.
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wuliang's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them. Those dirty snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly. We'll get the monitor.
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. The stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring system.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot.
Damn.
They're trying to get close to Wuling City. I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
I was hoping you'd say Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
All right, let's move. Get a move on. I'm a skedaddle. Don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, make sure to make some room on your laptop or something. You'll figure it out.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this.
Oh yeah, I think
Let's find Mifu.
honestly, I do think that they're using the phone and the screen solution might actually be something. You can even like hook up like an external laptop or something for keyboard and stuff. Damn, they took out the we got the elevator. Damn, what a planned attack, huh?
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
So many people here.
Damn, they all got
Most were
murdered.
just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Damn, there's like a big guy. Oh, is that?
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Damn.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingbo Stockade wants.
What is that funny looking dynamite?
Our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Why are you here?
We're here to help.
Much appreciated. Did my boss send you here? Situation has changed. Time for an actual battle with actual weapons. Admin, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tang Tang, the Supreme?
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself. I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
Yep. We're gonna solve the problem.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much.
They love the company.
Alright, then let's be off.
By that they mean the factories and not our friendship.
I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done. This is it.
But there's nothing.
This is a secret door.
Hell yeah. Secret door time.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
I guess we're starting with a slow boil. That's fine. One after
This
another.
path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Oh, let's go.
Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here. Just not well known.
But I think Tung Tung always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
Alright. Can we pick up some goodies that we might need later? Let me see. Do we have bombs here? We might not have bombs. We do have bombs. There we go. There might also be some Shirenite needed. Yep. There we go. And some water too. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. We might need that for exploration purposes.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
That's cute.
And yeah, we were saying, okay. Forget I said anything.
Oh, I'm so excited to explore again. Finally, opening boxes. What do we have here? With eaten pizza? None eaten pizza. Nobody ate this. Some
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around.
Okay,
There's an important thing we need to
okay. They don't want me wandering around about. Yeah, that makes sense.
take care of.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
How's the custom? Stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
They're just landbreakers. They're not from the stockade, right? Like, this should be obvious. Can we not just fight these guys? I guess we could, but I guess there's no need to either. We'll play the pacifist route.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tang Tang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Qingbo Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the... It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead. Supply crate. She's been stealing again.
Finally, water. I love puzzles. Finally. There we go. New area unlocked. Qingbo Stockade.
Everything
That's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold.
Unlikely. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command.
Perhaps Ardashir might be
Possible. But what is
behind
his
all
motive?
everything.
Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can...
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
I bet a lot. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you. Go ahead then. Just be careful.
Alright, we need to make sure that Mifu doesn't trash the place before we can colonize it.
Take this trail to reach the stockade.
Damn, they got burning trash. Ooh. Exciting stuff, but probably shouldn't.
What's that? What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, Chen.
Of course, I got this.
That feels good. I don't know how you play this character.
Nicely done.
She also doesn't appear to be doing any damage.
Where are we headed?
Why are we not doing any damage? You have like 5,000 attack. Shouldn't you be doing more? Oh no.
You really kept me whittling.
It's gonna be interesting.
I was expecting a breaker, not a stock.
Don't.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in the stockade.
Alright.
Yeah. If Mifu's from... Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decite?
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and... And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stock... I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruin.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill. Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperated. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
No, the lad only looked at them from afar. According to him, they kept Tang somewhere over there. But that's all the small time.
Well, it's time to rescue.
Decisive. Let's move.
Time to rescue.
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
That feels good.
really kept me waiting. Play it by ear.
The definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Actually, kind of hard to play, huh?
Right? I pulled it out, right? Don't blink. Together, people. Who runs the flow?
Don't forget about
It's not doing too much damage, for sure.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Oh, we start with the boxes. But I think we'll do story first.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Don't forget about me.
Arts unit, optimal. Focus on the battle. I know covering fire.
I mean, it does like 30, 40k or something, which is not terrible. It's also not really good.
How rough.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Incoming. Bad news. You really kept me play it by ear.
You can't just see.
Okay. That looked nice. Kind of hard to tell how much damage you actually do with these.
Where you running?
Who wants to fly?
More enemies.
Cozy up with gravity.
What do I need to do to... Oh yeah, I see. Chunk.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Alright.
Yeah,
Done.
we can now continue our journey.
Trying to figure out how the little bunny works is actually quite
This path
difficult.
will take us to where they are holding Tang. We must get
Seems
the
very
picture.
convoluted.
Let's check over there.
Damn, these guys are just kept like animals, huh?
These people have passed out.
This doesn't.
Even people in the civilization band are on rock salt. The Wuling Science Station was hit by an Etherside disaster. The stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshu doing? Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ran Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
What?
Damn.
But people in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yanni's descent.
Yeah.
Well, we have to find out the truth.
Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
Do it fast and clean, it'll help keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Neverith cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. That Jingbo stockade expletive woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry, I joined the Landbreakers.
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids, you've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Qingbo stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They depoted in the rift 10 years ago. Our families, our people.
You don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors.
All right.
You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo Stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
That's a pretty harsh argument.
They seem alive, but they aren't looking too good.
More will end up like them if we keep dallying around.
No dilly-dallying.
Help! Help! We're right here! Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Despite being so close to the rift, clean water shortages are rare at the Qingbo Stockade. They must have special technique to create the supply.
Back to where we left off. I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Dark Mask! I'm so glad you're here!
Okay, let's help these guys.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Have you been attacked by the Stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims.
A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
Okay.
They barged into our turf and even defeated Big Bro. Then all sorts of weird stuff started happening. Our stockade wasn't doing too good. When the chief started partnering with Wuling and making serious bank, them freaking wretches got jealous. And anyone who refused to go along got thrown behind bars.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and
This is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tang Tang might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves. And I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about it, but he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now.
No.
Those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
I was gonna look for something. I think I forgot something. Give me a minute. Oh, never mind. I don't need to.
On your own?
Makes sense.
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all... I don't think they're really out of our blood. Waterbill likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Gutsy. I like that.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to...
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate... I really want to see the...
Bamboo water chimes.
Many of our elders were killed in the battle against Wuling City. I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let these breakers lead us by the nose. These outsiders are just gonna treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro and Supreme Cheese allow this to happen?
You recognize these?
I read research papers about them in Wuling City. Stockaders make these for loved ones who passed away. When water flows through them, the chimes sound like whispers from beyond. They also believe that wishes made to bamboo water chimes would receive blessings and answers.
Cute.
Hey, the gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it.
Thankfully, we brought enough water bottles. Always stay hydrated.
The
All
switch
right.
to turn the bridge is up there. There should be a way to reach the top.
Open the sluice gate. Sure. We got new bamboo chimes. Oh, I see. Situation in Chingo is pretty complicated. Sending in watch guards with a big show of force to come things so might just backfire. How's me for doing? She's alright. Come to think of it, we saw the old graffiti. Mifro was always pretty scrappy back in Jimbo Stockade. None of the Stockaders could match in a fist fight. But who would have thought that Mifu came charging at me all fired up for a fight would end up following me back Fooling City over a stick of sugar rice cakes. More than one.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
She abandoned her friends and brothers for a piece of candy. But you know what? That's what I call principles.
Who's there?
Running out of air.
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels. Stop moving! I'll go first.
Miss Watchguard, I know you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender. Bosun, get out of there now.
All right. Getting stuck in a barrel is a real thing. That happened to me.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy, messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday. They even threw our chief into the brig.
So worried about her that you ran off.
Oh, we could lead you to our chief and save her. Just let us go when you free the chief. Oh, thank you.
Betsy!
All right.
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work.
Sounds like a job for our...
So you've got the tools. Oh, great. Turn the mechanisms first.
We're moving very slowly. Nothing too exciting.
We should activate this mechanism first.
Yes, yes.
Time to unleash your drone, and then...
It's turning! There are 2 more rotating mechanisms. We'll go to the bridge and point them out to you. It's moving! Wait! You got a really useful device right there.
True.
Finally done. Time to break our supreme chief out of jail.
Simple enough.
It's working. Where did it...
Now! Run for it!
All right.
It's all right, Mifu. We gotta save Tang Tang first.
The cowards will run. Then they even switching the bridge back? That's wild.
stockade?
I hope so. Regular folks like them who love to goof around. They are the stockaders, you know. Let's find Town first.
Okay. Seems like without any regen, it's actually gonna be quite difficult to Nice.
No worries.
Okay.
We need to lower the bridge. But that mechanism looks really hard to reach.
Does it really? There's a way up here. I don't...
Nice. It's working.
There's something about like the constant hand-holding for the story. That makes me feel like they're not taking it seriously, which makes entirely sense, but there's chests, we can get those later.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Expose you. Something lurks.
Something lurks.
Straight.
There's blight at the bottom here. Okay.
Coward, you actually got some skills.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher Hold on. You... Pink haired Sarkaz. You're... Mifu. Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
It's those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something. They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold and boot every Woolinger off these lands.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfang Yi.
Enough. So you are just waiting for a war you can win.
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
Look, I'm not a hater, I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them. I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. That's why...
Yes?
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma! Friggin' coward! You deserved it!
Stop him, Chen!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Time for revenge, me fam! Mark 'em!
Me fam? Alright. Alright, got a whole group.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of this rascal.
We'll take half these.
There are a lot of them. Watch out. These ones are tougher.
Antal just ate shit. Well, that felt good. Nice. That wasn't so hard.
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually pretty good at...
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. So, what about...
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
Oh, sheesh. This is so frustrating.
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side.
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up.
Okay.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies will be facing that.
Is it all over?
Waterbill? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ran should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried.
Since there are enemies up ahead.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way. What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then...
Sure.
Avoiding direct encounters will also...
Let's have the NPC lead the way, I suppose.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry.
Damn, my poor guys died.
All right from this angle?
Guess I'll have to switch my team a little bit.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Let's move. War never ends. We can only march on.
Time for my special unit deployment.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
There we go. Okay, that's what I need. All right, let's go.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out.
They got more stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you soon.
More water. That's pretty funny. More drawings. Ooh. I guess traversing this area is gonna be quite difficult. How did Chen get over there? That means the map's gonna be less useful if there's a lot of verticality in this place. It's gonna be a little bit annoying.
It's Ardashir and Ran-E.
Well, these guys soon. Just straight to the point, huh? Discovering the villains.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
Damn, she's asleep.
But your choice has already disappointed her. Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great. Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new power.
They're leaving.
Save Tantan first.
They're just letting us in there? Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Over here. I do like that they just let me go past. An infusion of mats will be pretty useful. What was this again? I forgot. How do you uncover these? Scan. There we go.
Are we collecting this?
Oh, only 14 Aureline?
Keep an eye out.
That's good. How many chests are here anyways? 36? Oh, that's kind of nice. It's a pretty big area though. Huh. Well. Let's save the day. And her.
Mild fever. Nothing like...
Don't go!
Tanta, father and I will return with food from Wool.
Let me...
Once you are old enough to hold the hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shot. But right now,
Father, please don't die. Please!
Where are you, big bro? I can see...
Tang, why are you here? You're up?
No.
It's okay. Maybe say.
Tang.
Dark Mask. It's you. I was dreaming about past again. Wait! Where's my big bro? Big bro seen the...
Don't be rash. What can you do?
Let go!
Calm down, Kitty.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him? Then let go of me! Dark Mask, you wanna stop me too? No objections? Then I'll take that as a yes. Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Someone's ready for action. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wu Ling and still believes that the Tianqi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianqi whose stupidity devastated the north, father wouldn't have to risk his life to acquire supplies from the stockade. In Tangtang's I would never have taken that injury. Take care of her, she is my only family left. Ooh. Lengthy imprisonment failed to weaken the previous occupant. His or her Rigium arts were capable of ripping apart the holding cell. Ooh.
It's got a ride a water wheel. Just hop on. This looks really awesome from up close.
We should have... Wait! Did we make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on.
Big chest.
Dancing in a stock, it just blew up in my face.
5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep. And now you are bouncing around.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman! And I never asked for your help! Back
No.
on topic. Those weirdos you use me to threaten my big bro! Despicable! Disgusting!
Neferth is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wu Ling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockaders are already desperate to act, and she's just handed them a knife.
True.
April, please don't do anything stupid.
I got shutting down today. Man, pay your respect. I'll think of Jeff in my sleep. How does that sound? I'll dream of him and his beautiful game. In another life, High God might have been the success.
It looks really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
They got good music in this. Yes. Damn, this guy has a huge Sega bar, huh?
A well-deserved victory.
I never noticed that the combat themes have outro. They have what's it called like transitions. Kind of cool.
I heard that some Chanshu killed Rani's father. And Chingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they...
My name is
Ancient history that doesn't matter anymore. Everyone had it really tough back then. Even drawing the lightning rod. I don't like me, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks for that.
Shut up, madwoman! It's none of your business.
Did you actually play High God? Or are you just LARPing? Oh, I can't move out of here because this is like blight. I see. I streamed High God, bro. I see. And I won too. That's good for you. How was it actually? Did you actually enjoy playing it, or was it more for the meme? Do you think it was undeserved? And it's actually a goated game?
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
I wonder, were people still playing it? Let me actually see whether or not they were playing it. What's it? Steam charts. Where's High God? High God. Wait, that's not High God, is it? No, it is High God. Wait, it only had 15,000 players all-time peak?
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please.
Game died real quickly though. Took like a week or something. It peaked at 100k. I guess these Steam charts are off then. Or is this the wrong High God? I don't know. Can we like check store? Does it show the actual game, or is it like some other game called High God? No, it's this one. Okay. I guess Steam charts are just wrong then. High Guard's no longer available in the Steam store. It is goodbye. The funny thing is they could have just left the game online. Sure, there were only like 300 players, so it didn't really matter, but there's a bunch of like fighting games that have like 300 players and people don't take them offline. That's kind of the problem if you make a game to make money and not make a game that you just kind of like want to keep alive for a while. Could just scale back the resources, shut down most of the servers. Would be fine, but I guess not. Alright. They're probably killing the whole studio. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everyone gets executed. And Jeff is gonna deliver the sentence.
You can still turn back.
There's no turning back.
Boy.
Time to go.
Damn. All the Dead fighting games have sequels in the works. Yeah, they're all gonna die too.
Endman, are you alright?
Nobody's gonna play the fighting games. I mean, one of these days I might play a fighting game, but honestly, it's just not worth the trouble. Honestly, I'm an old man. I can't do frame data. I can't do labbing my combos and practice my footsies.
Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he do this for Tung Tung? Or has he deceived her as...
Yeah.
Play a Zona and Grand Blue Fantasy and just spam. It's easy. I'd probably play Zeta or
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to
Gran.
him.
Makes sense. Gran's free at least. I could just be a free-to-play chat.
It's none of your business.
I'll report all.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits. I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help. We just gotta rescue him.
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang To?
Just stay out of this.
Tang Tang. If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
Plato's cat dudes. Low Way? Is what was that the name? Grand Blue versus characters. Lowain, I think. No, I don't want to try the AI mode. Piss off. In Google. Lowain, there it is. Honestly, such a good concept for character. They're kinda cool. I mean, as much as you might think the character designs are kinda sloppy. Not sloppy, but like it's like it feels like it's generic anime style, right? But in actuality, like they're really intricate designs. They're kind of all samey, I guess, because it's from the same artist. But I think they're cooked. Like, it's some of the highest quality, like, anime art we gathered there. If there was no other anime art out there, this one would probably be enough. I have to talk to both of them? Alright, sure.
You came at the right time. You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wuling City will declare a state of readiness.
Makes sense.
But
You're worried about Tung.
that's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as the watchguard.
Yeah, makes sense. That's
But
what
you
we're
are
here for.
different. Dark Mask.
I'll keep us safe.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action. I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
Dark Mask. My bro is being... They must have forced him. We gotta get... Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Ron-E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Neferin.
And Min. Tung.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor? Dark Mask?
I'm sorry. But I can assure you, I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
That's all I need. Dark Mask.
Why you blushing, bro? That's a girl you're talking to.
Follow me. There's another path to the Ancestral's ring.
Sure. Don't drown again. More glow bugs. What is this? It's like a raft. Does this lead to anything? Nothing. Oh, I'm drowning. Save me. Ugh. One of these days, they will learn how to swim, and it will be glorious. Gameplay. Not on my watch. There we go. An instigator. You blow up the avenue and keep the watchdogs occupied. We shall go forth and mock Shuang herself. And quit worrying about Yinglang. Okay. Mysterious. Your crossbows and your arts, none of them are strong enough. Except the haze fire. Except the weapons wreathed in haze fire. Ruling is just beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. Alright, that's a little... It's a little on the nose. Bro, just do it. Just take the drugs. You'll be fine.
In all of the big three?
We have secret allies throughout the lands.
Enemies! Don't let them pass!
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
I should probably actually equip a whole team, so we can get through this a little bit quicker. Not sure why I'm insisting on making some quirky team. Which is just one character. I don't even get to stagger these guys because they're too tanky. They're not tanky enough, actually. They just have too big of a stagger gauge.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here? What's this? A plan?
You all saw powers held by Neferif. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Ruling City. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Ruling owes us.
It's like Ling from the layouts and shape.
Try to give her some time. Perhaps Rani never gave up vengeance. We'll learn soon enough.
Okay. Sure.
All
Let's
set and
learn.
Ready. Awaiting your command.
There we go.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
No fluid supplied? Supply me? Switch fluid. There we go. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna fill me up with tutorials again. I already see it. Oh, I need to be quick. I was not quick. Dude, I hate these Lotus Leaves. Alright, fine. Let's focus. And not lose to the very simple obstacle of walking forward. Oh, come on. They really insist on... There was a gap in between. I'm crashing out. What the hell? They got Aureline up in here? Alright, Ancestral Springtime. Wait, what was this? Red Jade Ginseng. They just have Ginseng in this?
What is this? Hood.
Collect Hood.
What happened to this place?
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir Wait. Look over there.
Watermail! Chief. So glad you're alright.
She's grievous.
My big bro? Don't hate him. He didn't mean to. I tried to talk him back.
Her injuries are too severe. I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
You didn't do anything.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me.
Ryan, you. What's your quest? What are you looking for? Damn, we got fucked up. Or sweaters all wet.
Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him.
Kick his ass. Yeah.
Waterbell. She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. And now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most. This is where we trained together when we were kids. I was ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Archshear and Neferth who lied to him. But maybe he's the one who lied to me.
Always wait for answers first. We'll figure it out.
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone the stockade fed. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
Tung.
I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at the Chimbo stockade 10 years ago.
Good luck on the Tang Temples. Hello, Faco, and thank you for the raid. Hell yeah, Twitch drops. Get your little scraps of materials.
Everything for me and everyone else. A raiding and looting supply a convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tish, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone. It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father had simply got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. My bro never left. That rainy night.
Enmin. Don't worry. I'll handle this.
Wow, have we gotten more confident? Is the Endman
Supreme Chief.
Do
you remember?
Assuming. Oh.
This is my Tondal shirt.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side. Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
Is she gonna cry on it?
I'm the chief of Chimbostock. I give my word, never break it. But what What should I do?
Protect the people.
I got it. Dark Mask, as the chief of Qingbo Stockade, I gotta settle this business. Let's go see him.
Time to face Ron Yi.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's pretty quick, huh? Seems like there won't be much story to do. If you're already at the big bad guy. Maybe they were planning to release more. I can actually imagine that they were... I do like that the entire time it has just been raining and it's just all wet, so they can show off their rain physics that everyone's been... I mean, it's not physics, it's just a shader, but... Alright, Ruan Yi.
Ardashir was right. You came.
Okay, you didn't need an advice. That probably made sense to you.
This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
Nope, just honorable fight.
I was hoping you could take Tom-Tom with you and go somewhere far away. Seems it's already too late for that.
Oh no.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the Fem to war! You let Landbreakers seize our Stockade! You betrayed us! Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
Leave? To where? Wuling? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home! You're my only family! Bro, to hell with Wuling, and to hell with Ardashir and Neferth! This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up! You owe your life to them and me!
I don't deserve your understanding. But this is my only chance of revenge against Wu Lane. I cannot miss it.
Really just a revenge thing?
Once I master this path.
Yeah, you'll just die, honestly.
Chief, turn around and leave.
I have to say no this time!
You're not yet ready. You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Ardashir!
Alright.
I will never give up! Even if I have to risk
life! This is my chance! Wait!
Some flame on flame action. That's a big fella. All right.
Why make such a stupid mistake? Rose!
Ooh. Okay. Can't attack the shield. Ow. Ooh. I'm getting shoved around. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's a good theme. Ooh. I guess we can't stagger him ourselves. Mmm, 185,000. That's really good. Out of my way. I might have a little bit too much damage. We have to play through the entire to these phases. Oh, now he becomes angry. Okay.
Purify those branches with sheer knights. Protect the ancestral spring.
Okay. Sure.
It worked.
Okay. Do I just have to collect them? Oh, come on. There we go.
We did it. Let's see what he's got left.
Well, not much, that's for sure. He has too few health. I guess too little health also fits. Too few hit points. Shen? Okay. Edmund came out of nowhere. Alright, let's see some choreography. The Dragon Ball moment.
Old man's gone. Take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out. Use it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself. Must not leave. But you must go to Orly.
What about you? Inferno awaits.
Inferno awaits. Infrared. I love the closed captions. I activated it yesterday. It's always fun to see what it thinks I'm saying. Alright, we lost a guy and we don't know why. I feel like revenge seems a little bit of a lame explanation. Don't think he just took the chance to get some power.
How dare he? What made him think he knew what's best for me?
I mean, it might be that
Just bail out.
Neferith and other shit just kind of would have forced all the guys to submit anyways, so he just kind of freely decided that to like make other shit to like feel safe in his choices and doesn't have to engage any further conflict.
Why? We had just so long ago. I think revenge would suss out.
Even the big bad evil guy was like, bro, don't do this. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense. Like, he didn't even have to fight us. Like, I don't get... Like, right now, there's no point in fighting. Like, this just kind of doesn't make sense.
Me, Perlica, but Ron E, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulingers can put that incident behind them. Tang, we should go.
Was he supposed to, like, die so... I think the end it boils down to him feeling conflicted between his desire for revenge and desire to protect Tang. Makes sense. It would also be... it's kind of a catalyst, right? Because a lot of the Stockaders also have resentment and want to have like have this desire for revenge. And maybe with him dying, he makes sure that nobody else has to die in that stupid...
The conflicts between Qingbo and Wuling, are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Okay, it's not everything. I see.
Are you still thinking about Ranyi?
Acting on blind impulses, a pool struggles with her which was angered him for... No, none of this is... poor soul struggling with hatred, I guess.
The disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band.
Are you still thinking about the guy we just killed? Come on, attachment much? We have to move on.
Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ranyi's were reported throughout the band, but Ranyi chose to pursue vengeance and ended up hurting even more people.
But he didn't. He didn't really.
We are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence. Ranyi's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
I guess.
We got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve? I wonder how Tang is doing.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now. Ranyi's passing, the future of Qingbo Stockade, their relations with Wuling, and us.
Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
We literally left here like 2 seconds ago. You don't need to say it like we haven't been there for like a while. Where's all these rare goods? They're always saying there's rare goods here on the map. This is what creates a problem with the verticality of the place. The map's basically going to be useless.
Tanta? She's not here anymore.
How do you get to have 3 water wheels? Not the third.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready. Give me a bit more time. Sorry, Dark Mask. Don't push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Sure.
Yeah, Tong Tong won't abandon the stockade. And those who followed Ron E are...
Let's leave.
Artish here!
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
You do not believe me. How do you regard me at this moment? Pretentious, cunning, cruel, the malevolent puppeteer behind it all? However you perceive me, I shall accept it all. We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuse when 2 factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other. What hope lies between predator and prey? Creator and creation. Forgive me, Administrator. I will continue to oppose you, and those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
We got the vague when I'm in the vague posting championship and my enemy is Ardashir. I got no chance.
Is everything ready?
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects.
Right.
Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression on the Endman's face again.
Are they just blowing up the... Wait, what did they say? Them? Or... Wait. No, the rift. Yeah. They're saying like 2 things and I missed one of them. It's alright. We'll do that soon. Couple of days. Okay. Thanks for the jingle. Ruling AIC can now be unlocked. Hell yeah. Research the mining... Yeah, hydro mining rig. Fair enough. Consuit, latest releases. Yep. Click to unlock. Hydro mining. Hydro mining rig. Yep. And then we got conduits. Conduits. I guess we need those as well. Liquid refining. Oh. Okay. Is that all the story we got? Conduits. Oh, it's underground. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess we can just go there right away, huh? Oh, this is the old place. Okay, guess we'll go to the old place. We'll finish the story and then we do our polls. We reward ourselves with the polls, right? That's how it goes. Several days later. They're already starting with the white on black posts in. Oh, what's that? We got some a socky tongue so that's funny. Who sent a message? Yanning. Expansion core. We got plenty of cuprium ore. Hope we get some results quickly. And Mifu also wants to talk. Bamboo chunks in goodly size. More things now about water bell. Okay. Oh, I think this was in before the fight, actually. Sure.
Dark Mask, why are you after that incident, the chief did she holler you? Now that may things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message?
Okay. Guess we'll send a message. She's offline. She doesn't answer my DMs.
Didn't toast you back? I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her order. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng. That, or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tang Tang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!" And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tang Tang will be there to give you a kick or two. Please, don't make it hard for me. I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally over. Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, why bother staying? Big Bro's dead. There's nothing to care about anymore. Talk to the chief? I can't just go up to her face and tell...
Yeah, and we could hardly talk to her any...
Oh no, she's become a workaholic. Food's ready, Diver's serving to the chief's room. Bring it back if she doesn't eat, I'll warm it up again. Make the deliveries fast and eager, she's bound to take a bite or two. Yep.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she is.
Alright. I'm thinking I'm starting to accidentally overhear things.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Ran's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
If only...
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water with...
Alright. To the water wheel we go. Oh, more notes. Which of you lazy bums forgot to take down Big Bro's Ruani's bulletin board? What if the Supreme Chief sees it? Do you know how hard it was to make her slightly happy?
See that one?
Do I have to... I have to like... It's like in here, right? Where I have to go. Damn, there's like more stuff. Oh. Okay. No, she's over there.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, big bro! Take your whore to Wuli? To flat with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here and kiss you out till you freaking rot! Hey! Till you freaking cry! But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know? Watch out!
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you.
Sky
All right,
again.
fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro.
That's so stupid. We killed the guy that was in charge. What choice you think you got? I'll never understand that. Lackeys.
Go ahead. Kill me now.
You're part of the fam, Dirt Ranger. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my fam. Now get out!
Traitor!
Now we're the traitors.
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro and sneak to the breaker scene to ours. And rip him apart if I ever see you again! Rip him bloody raw and hang you from a tree! Who the hell let you in? I'm gonna hang that scum from a tree! Eavesdropped. Those sadists couldn't shut up. Alright, what's this emergency? Is that why Uncle Sean and his peeps started sneaking around? Is this... I'm not their only target. They're after Wuling too? Yeah, one of my bro's advisors. And my bro lost his dad. Uncle Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own. Now that Big Bro has died, Uncle Sean is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us. His side. Does it really matter who made the choice? You should head back, Dark Mask. Don't forget to tell that man woman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Hey, what do you guys think about like a furry character? Right? So I was thinking about we need more characters in my game. And I thought about once the first dungeon basically is a mansion that is inhabited by a villainous rich guy who will succumb to dark powers and stuff like that. But he also has like a bunch of servants, a couple of mates that he has as servants that you have to save. And one of them is actually an unlockable character. And she's basically a normal sort of hides her face kind of deal and has a kind of like werewolf-like transformation. Pretty simple stuff, nothing too creative, I suppose. And her fighting style is basically in her human form she would use knuckles, so like fists and stuff, has like gloves as attack, and then in her transformation she would just be using claws instead. And that would be, she's sort of a quick agility type fighter that is like physical damage. Since I have so many casters in my party already, I have like 2 main casters. We need like a character that actually can kind of balance it out with a lot of like maybe bleeding and stuff. A lot of bleeding and lots of like big hits, like crit damage scaling. Probably kind of good, but I do need to come up with a design for that.
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been bigger, you know? Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. And if I got problems, they're really personal. Enough! Leave me alone.
All right. Time to talk to someone who's a little bit more cooperative. Let's see what Wooling is doing. Oh, how it's doing. Should thank you for sharing the news. Got a thank you gift. Jingwu is also visiting Wooling, so I asked her to deliver. Don't pick it up for her. Okay, sure. The pun is cooking as always. Where's that place? Up here, I guess. Oi! Why is she here? In like a...
Here for the chief's present? I placed it on the side.
Damn, that's a bunch of certs. A lot of coupons.
Town certs represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet. Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for them. Yeah, the chief won't forgive you if you lose her special set. Alright, and... well, you know, just doing some errands,
Okay. Is this new game mechanics? Collect the certs. Hehehe. Okay. Meanwhile,
Uncle Shell's going insane. Why send people to Wooling to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crack. Alright. Tell me about 4 who sneaked into Wooling. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other 3 brought something to that big shopping road.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wooling because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Madwoman is gonna notice. And she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats. And that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations.
okay.
Chief, are you at Wooling right now? Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
Can hear. You there?
Huh?
Ugh, Dark Mask, you little... You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wooling to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw-up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved. This place is so bloody big. There's a little sneak hiding. should talk to that old lady over there.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
Huh? No, it's suspicious.
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said...
Ah,
Me?
oh, you are very sneaky, young miss.
Scamper! Where did it go?
There. They went that way.
That's the big shopping roll. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Alright. Oh, I get to play her.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
What is this quest? You're doing some investigation? Some trailing?
Are you here to rush my final draft?
Goodness of it. Sure. Exercise a bit more, I guess.
Weird and sus.
No, please.
Lee, we got a young miss looking for someone.
Huh? Where did she go?
What's going on? She was here just a second.
That dumble bloke almost caught the watch guard on me. Wow, something smells delicious. Wait, I'm not here for the food. Oh? I guess I'll go ask that bloke. Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me. I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking
Dressed in black? Curses. Are they...
Dark mask.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
They went into the hog pond. What are we doing here?
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group. Some eye
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering?
Exactly! That's the perfect
And right back there, too.
What? Are they took a dark mask into the... Dark Knight! My head! Oh.
What are you doing?
Where did this little girl come from?
What? Huh? Who are you?
Urselma's looking for me. Is he you?
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is she here to wreck our store?
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, that goes fast.
Alright. A random Dub Hunt cameo, I suppose. Need to have the mandatory Dub Hunt screen time.
Freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Swordmen. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal. Luggage. Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this. So, that wasn't too hard. Hello?
That feels like a bait, honestly. Probably just a bait. Not heat, store in dark pool. Okay. What are we storing?
Let's go and return to the stockade.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you? What the hell is this? A detonator! They gotta holler for help! But who?
Okay. They're gonna blow up the dam.
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping! Got no time for you!
Oh? 'Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal?
Dark Mask! Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done.
Dark Mask, quick, get the...
I found a bomb.
Hurry up, Dark Mask. You're the only one I can count on.
Oh dear. Alright. Well. Like this? Yep. Simple enough.
Thank Talos you're here.
A sussy Miss Eye Patch came to Wuling.
I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuff. Almost. I ever thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go up. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you.
Are we dating? Tang Tang.
Just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here? I'm starting to suspect you're a different species, Dark Mask. Maybe they build you with an extra brain. The stockade finally entered a truce with Wuling. Pieces. But this is stockade business. I didn't want you to get involved again. You keep calling me chief and helping me out again. I just wish I could do something for you and your Endfield right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way. What did you just... The fam... Alright, then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Okay.
So, those stinking losers got away. Let's track them down. Find Ankushon's hiding. I'll do some scouting. Wait for me, new.
Apparently we're dating every new character. The Endman's getting intimate with everyone seems a little... I think it seems a little out of place personally, but it's okay, I suppose. Damn, now we got the Tang Tang certs. Oh, there you are.
How is it? Everything going well? Then Tang Tang? Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious. I know I need not worry about Tang Tang. Just give me a call should I need a rice. I'm always on Baker.
Okay, fair enough. Off we go. Let's see when this this funny side quest ends. The 4 main quests is very uneventful so far.
It's almost time. Why isn't
Time to look around. Scan the
so many
place.
footprints and in such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung Tung has been ambushed. I must.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung Tung.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the...
Alright.
You alright? Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help!
that kind of stuff, that.
Those little shits ambushed me!
Just a little scratch.
Those bastards caught me off guard! I'm alright. I rushed the dodge, but tripped and the scrap in my knee. A general rub should fix it. If it weren't for that fall, I would have dominated the battle.
Alright, come on. You got like a little scratch. Aren't you like a... Okay, never mind. She fumbled a dodge and broke her leg or whatever.
Dark Mask, where's some manners? I'm your chief. You don't order me around.
The magic potion. It even has like a potion bottle. Couldn't they have like an actual like medicinal bottle or something? Oh, here it comes. The penguin.
Anymore. Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
Let us go. Let us depart.
The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid me knew better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move. Something doesn't look right.
Okay. What are all these guys doing? What's their goal? Everything seems so kind of disconnected.
Patience, little one. If you want axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its root. Angusha's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh. Enough about this. Let's find where that little Tweety fowl ran off to.
Alright.
Footprints! Follow them! Their prints must be over there!
They're just hanging out.
See? Your chief got it all figured out!
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog and raft. Oh. Follow me.
Where do we go? Up here. We can do that. Yeah, navigating this area is gonna be a little tricky.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Alright. Bridge just still randomly moving. Okay. They're ferrying goods around? What the hell are they doing?
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hiding. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask. Figured out a way to get in.
Yizhang will help us navigate? Okay.
Great! Time to start our chase.
Satellite images? Or what are we doing here?
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
How about visiting Endfield once this is done? Okay.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn the Race. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Hey, Chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief.
Alright. Time to head out. Whatever we're doing.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Hey, we finally get to use her. I wonder if... Did we switch over to the... I was just about to say, if this isn't... This might not be main story. This might actually be the character story that I just got into. Now that I think about it.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts... Blighted. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
I guess that was a pretty seamless transition. Let's see, actually. I guess we're not seeing anything because we're in the...
Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't
fog is lifting. We've arrived.
The fog is coming. Wait, this is just Qingbo Stockade again. Alright, let's see the secret hideout. What they do be... Hey, come on!
They're closing the gates! Ouch, hard ragged!
Alright. Come on, you know what to do. Originium will carve our path. Just make a big rock.
Stop right there! They got some serious bruises here! Chief, don't forget about me! Look around! There must be a trail! I found it! Great! Heading over right now! I knew it! My people is cautious type. These secret bays will have quite a few good rocks. I'll pull the switch for you! Alrighty, come on in!
This place is so big. And so...
I never expected Tang Tang to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from our first meeting at Jingyu Valley, the Enfielders that Adachi mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear that Enfield will get away of my plan. Okay. There are explosives everywhere. They only reveal deep-seated hatred that the Qingbo stockaders have against ruling. Okay, that makes sense. Uncle Shang's letter to Ronye. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want vengeance against ruling, we should rely on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Please heal this old man's whoops. Change those pipe phases out of our stockade quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. I see. Okay. Uncle Shan, I know that very well that Adachi has his own plans. I also know what would happen if the breakers were allowed into the stockade. But I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood, the rulingers shall taste every bit of our immense suffering.
This place is so big.
I guess I'll have to let her talk.
Why didn't I notice it before? What kind of chief am I?
At least their movement's nice. My boy, my poor boy. You left us amongst the living. An entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. This blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight to his final blade. What's up, Inmin? What are you looking at? It's a bunch of guys.
Wait, these people gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum!
Blighted scum, Ronye himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro stat. Uncle Sean is no match for ruling our asshole.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
Damn.
You spineless jerk!
What should we do, Ranger? They just...
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
Hell with this break! Dark Mask, did you know the thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhongfeng to take me in. Did he think I'm a joke? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our family? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong. I'll fix everything he broke. I'll bring every lost piece back together.
Okay. We're getting some spice here. That's good.
into our place.
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Why are they angry?
Damn it! You wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame?
So, everyone just hates everyone now? Whatever. Pace seal. Damn, alright. Ooh, nice. Oh, this shield's kind of good, actually. Yup. I knew this was gonna happen. The moment I got stuck at the corner, I knew this was gonna happen.
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Sure. There you go.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Hello? Attack the device to rotate the pipes and provide water power. What the hell? Oh, I need to do it. I see. Like this? Hell yeah.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask. If Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too, we might get a chance to talk with him. On the double! Before your feast grows cold!
Yep. Alright, let's see what we got. That's a lot of masks.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade. Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed sting of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in.
Alright, let's collect the secrets. Firewall covered in stockade masks. For reasons unknown, a few landbreaker masters made their way onto the wall. Makes sense. Ruan Yu's will. Most of the contents had been crossed out, but a few wounds remain legible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tang Tang shall have the sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Okay, what's that? Sacrifice must be made to achieve vengeance. We are determined to see this through. Retreat is no longer necessary. Do not make things difficult for fellow fam who don't want to be a part of this. Just round them up and throw them in the cages. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. That makes sense. Pretty reasonable. Big bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many of the Stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the debt of blood. We cannot forget. We must not forget. Don't worry. You kept our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. That's a little rude. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tang Tang? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as a chief. Can she handle them? Can she leave the stockade? But where will she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? What should I do? Bloodstained copy of an official investigation report by Wuling. Okay. The personnel of Wuling Station failed in their attempt to contain the expansions of the very large rift. The Tianxi took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the blight. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of Jingbo Stockade who are desperate for survival attempted to raid reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the Tianxi accidentally unleashed thunder arts and inflicted casualties upon the stockade residents. Key leaders of the stockade have been identified among those killed. After the incidents, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the stockade, but achieved little. A special channel is on our way to supply stockade resources. Someone has circled many parts of this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be played in blood. Nah, makes sense.
Some help here. This crate is locked.
Sure. You opened the crate.
Artist? That stuff. Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Lingers almost.
Doesn't look like the work of HAS.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left his What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess and no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of Chief I want to be. Never.
Alright. We're figuring things out. The carvings of Jingbo sockets on the Tianxi apparatus seem to be added later. Closer inspection of the minute inscription reveals the word manufacturer Tianxi Bureau of Yang Changshu. Great Yan. It's from Yan then, that's interesting.
They're waiting for us. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Damn big guys.
Uncle Shang, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still fam.
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more. You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. He said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? We're the fam.
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just
want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Blightery! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the Stockade Chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now. Younger day.
All right. Guess we'll just beat everyone up. Long press. Don't have to tell me twice. Hell yeah. I'm not reading all of that. I guess they gave her additional ultimate haste. Hell yeah. Oof. Outburst Cryo. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet, huh? There's like one guy. Chunk. Nice.
Impressive. My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me a...
I'm not here to do that. Uncle Sean, my brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame. Are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me... I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his... Uncle Sean?
I won't take this hard-blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughter.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk. But I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating. If one beating won't work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time.
I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade!
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today.
Yep. She finally proved herself as the chief. She has proven herself. Nice.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Very cool. I do like that I just have 1000 ping because somehow my connection to the Enfield servers is bad. But it's not affecting my streaming or anything like that. It's a really strange selective way of like having bad routing to like one server. It happens to a couple of other things as well. But most of the essential stuff still works, so it's also only during like the evening, which during some days it's
And help me with something. Sure. What is it? I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring.
sure. Keeps you company.
Of course.
Another walk.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried it here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments, you let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either. Mask. Was that his reply? Yes. So did you hear what he said?
He said, "I'm sorry." He said, "Take care." Sure. Wow, that didn't matter.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out. What? The day's too sunny for that. Hurry. And not fall here again.
Hell yeah. We love a strong cat lady. The avenue.
Fancy Arving you.
Hell yeah.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon. Ugh, no way. The runes are super buggly. Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know? Ugh. Mama warned me about nice strangers. Thieves and cheats. Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hit. I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
Just my tough kiddo.
When did you arrive? You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
Hell yeah. Chubby long balloon.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city. I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman. Yes, she did.
Oh, we get the date after all.
Yeah! Mifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot. This is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eats my soul. Rumply, dumply, my tummy, roar. Hey, I think I've been here.
Time to go hot pot. I could go for some hot pot.
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again? Eh? I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Edna.
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint you mask right.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Damn the meat transition. That could work on the food quality a little bit. Let's get the spicy pawn.
Perfect. Mifu is a spice, but I'm a super spice chief.
Hell yeah. Probably just Dapan special. Damn, what's with this hot-looking NPC? You look right into the camera.
I got somewhere nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
Why is she drunk?
All right, coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the balloon has animations too. That's cool. I like that we are carrying it around.
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw. What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness. Just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her word.
Alright, let's see how the negotiations go.
Dark Mask, lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life.
You are entering the Aura Farm territory. You got every night a right to be nervous.
Big Madam, I mean, Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little Tana. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some.
She knows how to talk to children? Hell yeah.
But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into...
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as... traitors. But people of my fam, they called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stock.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything?
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supply.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tangtang a few years and leaders like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that...
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
All right. Someone's very diplomatic here. Right. All's well that ends well. Damn, loading screen's long as hell.
Throne just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. My brain feels like jelly right now. I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now.
Responsibilities of the chief. Means having to sit through long-ass Teams meetings.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off? She said Wuling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me? You are not trying to defend her, right? I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why?
Why did Zhuang not tell her about
No
the
matter how I
incident?
tried,
What happened?
I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Come to Enfield. Hell yeah. At the end comes the sales pitch.
And that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work. You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tangtang, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experience.
Will Endfield give me the answer?
Why are we recruiting so aggressively now?
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering, and even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's
definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my Stargate with Endfield tech. I will rename Endfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be Chief Endman. Once your chief, always your chief. There. Well, I guess I'll call you Endman. For once. See you tomorrow, Endman.
All right, that wasn't a sales pitch to her. That was a sales pitch to us. All right. Okay. No, this was still the story quest, I suppose. And that should end the quest. All right. Do we have a story quest for her? I guess not. That wouldn't make any sense. All right. We have the. We can claim this stuff. Beginner's Charter Tribute. Yeah. Give us some more. Quietly froze the spring. Sure. We'll claim this once this is done. We got combat drills. Ah, that's just oh, we get 100 thingies. We should do this. And we get a crown for that. Very generous. So it was a character story quest and a main story quest at the same time. Tang Tang is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply arts buffs. You can create whirlpools and whip up water sprouts for them to apply cryo infliction. Her ultimate can also temporarily immobilize enemies. Tang Tang's battle skill deals cryo damage and creates water sprouts based on the number of whirlpools present in the battlefield. Water sprouts can apply cryo and deals continuous cryo damage. If enough water sprouts are created, they can also apply art susceptibility. Tang Tang's combo skill is triggered when enemy suffers a cryo infliction or arts burst damage. Ultimate combo skill, then cast the battle skill to create more water sprouts and art susceptibility. Use the ultimate for crowd control and then perform a dive attack to deal even more damage. Okay, sure. It does feel really good to use these. That's nice. Yeah. AoE is pretty good too. Damn. Blast rights. Actually stealing the show with the big scythe attack. Big crits. Well, it does feel nice to use her, so if I pulled her, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Right, got more Arsenal tickets. Delver of the Cryptic has not gotten anything new. Alright, that's it for the events. Let's see. What do we have on B? Is there new crafting stuff? Oh yeah, there is. I forgot. Oh god, we got more to collect. Wait, is it only the Pooper? It is Groven Nymph, and we get Master Pants Egg Pudding. It's just new healing. Okay, doesn't really. Didn't they drop also other stuff? I guess the other stuff is stuff that I already have. I finished up the crafting manual anyway, so I'm guessing this is like the best healing right now. 20% plus 1,400 and you need like... Oh, the young bamboo sprout. That was also... Yeah. Okay, I get it. Oh no, I think those I had before. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Got our dailies done. That's nice. Got some simulation, got some index. Let's see what the battle pass is looking like. We got new stuff. Damn. Alright. Can we look at... Oh, we have to unlock it first. Yeah, sure. There we go. So what are these weapons? Okay, I guess we can't look at it yet. Weekly mission, current missions, already got 13 levels. Okay, fair enough. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right. We got that done. F5, I think they switched a little bit of stuff around. Got some Arsenal tickets here. We'll pick those up. Sure. Damn. We got these. We should definitely pick those up. Always good to get the pulse. New. I think that's just a refresh. Yeah, makes sense. Bond quota exchange. We get a snowshine token. Not really any important stuff. Get new bundles. That's just for buying stuff. Don't really care. Arsenal exchange has the Brigand's Calling. What does that weapon do again? Cryo damage. When the wielder applies cryo infliction via battle steals or ultimates, the wielder gains cryo damage dealt. When the wielder applies battle skill or ultimate applies, enemy suffers. That's a pretty big stack. That's kind of but on base it's just like 16 and 20, huh? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Not sure if I even have a weapon for her, but you know, time has come. So we need to do 30 pults. Why do I have 9 plus 1? I guess it doesn't really matter. Get it in my first 10 pull. Can't be helped. And I think we'll do this again, and then we get like a couple more pulls. We get like 4 more pulls or something. Okay, that looks good. Nope, that's not her. But I also don't have her, so that's nice. The wrong cryo unit. But that is fine by me. Okay. And then 10 more pulls. We get those from... we get a couple more pulls from this one. Not this one. This one. That's only one more pull, huh? They put these all in front, so... that one has to come straight out of our pocket, but we'll get the extra 10 pull for that, so we'll use that. But hey, we got last right. That's actually quite nice. Was one of the missing characters.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
It's not my flavor of character. But her attacks are nice. She has like a big hit. That does feel kind of nice. Do I even have a weapon for her? No, but I can collect it apparently by exchanging it. Yeah. Yeah, my arsenal tickets are pretty bad. Oblivion. What are you? Arts damage, critical rate, arts damage 67% when a wielder casts a combo skill. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know who this is for, but seems like kind of a good one. What I can also do is now... yeah, this looks really funny, by the way. Big sword. What I can do now is use my designation selection permit and get Lifeng. Because that means I will have all the standard guys now. What
Hey,
do you...
Administrator, it's me, Li Feng. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like?
Okay. Apparently, you don't get the 2,000 tickets for that, which makes sense. But yeah, that means we have pretty much all the units now, all the standard units.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Got these finished up, but these are gonna be hard to they're gonna be hard to max. Okay. But account's looking good at least. It's versatile.
You finally...
What do you want? You want pole arms. Recommended is Mountain Bearer, Chimeric Justice, and Valiant. I do have a bunch of these, huh? But you only want Mountain Bearer as the spear. Vulnerability. Oh, you're physical, right? Yeah. You got a little bit of a potential here. Okay. Okay, dokie. Alright. Seems like that's about it. Now there's only... got Re-Crisis. Oh yeah, sure, we got Ron Yi. I guess we'll do him a couple times.
Command is yours.
Let's see how fast we can kill them. And that's probably the last thing we're gonna do. Because that means we finished the... Well, we didn't really finish the content. There's like the factory and stuff. So we might go back to that.
None shall live.
I shall bring it. Darkness. Victory strategy. Engage. Okay.
I wonder, you have to... I guess you don't have to push him this hard, huh? And now it's the collecting phase. Oof. Okay. And I guess this is where you actually have to... Actually, no. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure whether you have to push him... whether you have to push him in the first phase, or if it's possible to Just because he's just getting stunned, right? I don't think you have to deplete his entire health for him to like get out of the stun. But I'm not sure if it makes sense to do that, so we'll have to see.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Definitely have to start dodging his stuff because he's doing quite a bit of damage. We can at least stack a little bit. While we're waiting. Yeah.
None shall live.
Ugh. He's kind of annoying like this, huh? Will be kind of hard to figure out what it actually is, or like, what's the best way to dealing with this guy. Okay, he definitely wants to be pushed, but to where is the question. Okay, I guess I have to deplete his entire health bar. No, that's not it. It's like 3/4 of the health bar. Oh no, you're restarting the phase. Never mind. Okay. I see. Hmm. Okay, are you done now? Mm-hmm. He's so loud. Ah! All right.
Shall bring it, darkness.
Okay. This phase seems to be a lot easier than... So we definitely have to use the ultimate on the first stun. That makes sense. All right, level 3. Let's get some drugs going.
See that one? Need.
Oh, it's not our growth respawn, so we probably should collect some resources. Hmm. Do we have some tubes that we can... We do. That's just a vial, though. That's just 18%. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Might as well. Everyone gets it. Let's go full throttle. And then do Recrisis, Rouani. Let's hope we don't actually die. Okay, seems like that's actually going to be the big problem. I don't even have any healing on me, which is like probably the biggest problem. Probably the biggest problem. All right. No, he dodged that. What an annoying cunt. Definitely want to do that in one phase if I can help it. Okay, that should be good. Still one-cycled him. Yeah. Akikuri, what are you doing? Oops. 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 Did I ever tell you that I don't like dodging in this game at all? Okay.
Just as I predicted.
Okay. That was definitely not in time. All right, let's see how far we are off the trim. I'd say like if they're aggressively timing it, probably over a minute. But we'll have to see. Path of Glory. Technical combat technique. 200 seconds. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. That's the trim then already. I got it. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a gold medal. It's not like a platinum medal. But yeah, that's done. Okay. Yay, we did it. Alright, put that in. Cool. Is there another one of these shiny medals that I got somewhere? Steady sails. Immense trust. Can't do without. Wondrous. Oh, we kept it open for some other stuff. Alright. That was 1.1. Well, for the most part, there's still more to do. I kind of have to do dailies, but I'm not sure. I might just skip them today, or maybe I'll do them later. But for now, I just want to lie down and enjoy my time a little bit. What do I think about the... What do I think about it so far? It was okay. I think right now we're still in that sort of beginning phase. It feels... The feeling that I get, at least in terms of the intensity of the story and overall the effectiveness of it, feels very similar to other gacha games. They kind of like just have this sort of keeps you busy type gameplay while also delivering some like mildly interesting story to go along with. We didn't really do anything fancy. I felt like the big emotional moment wasn't as emotional because it felt like a little bit too abrupt. We killed him first and then asked questions, which I feel like doesn't... It might be interesting from a writer's perspective, but from like a player's perspective, it's probably not that great. But it seems like he's not that... It's not big enough of a character. It's sort of like wrapping up Tang and making sure that like she's gonna be around for the ride basically once like the big crisis in Wuling happens. I don't know why the brother couldn't have been part of that, but I suppose this gave Tang the opportunity to grow up. So basically, she got turned into a woman within a day, pretty much, by having to do politics and stuff like that. I like learning more about the history of the stockade. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden away in on the map, so it seems that, as you said, we learned about they were part of Wuling, and they left. I'm assuming because of like differences in opinions and stuff like that. Maybe even the father was the one to initiate that breakup. Maybe because he was a high-ranking Tianxia who apparently got his weapon from Yan, which means that he's like more, maybe even more of a tradition head than everyone else. And then I feel like the hatred that the stockaders have it's all just in a sort of confusing way. Nobody really knows why they do be hating, because all the big players, the one with the brains, all died. So it's all just the regular people trying to like carve a life for themselves, which is fine. And I do believe that Tang, while they will be sticking to the stockade, of course, I could see a world where they just simply join Wuling. But yeah. I think that the Viceroy should have name-dropped the father to Tang. It's plausible they would have known each other. Yeah, for sure. They probably do know. And there's definitely not a lot of explaining, which means that they might do some extra stuff later. I can also see that this story is now over and we'll never learn anything about Tang's past anymore, depending on how much of a main character they want to make her for Wuling. It might just be that we're just going on up to the next, but I think she's going to stick around, especially because she's been so well received by everyone. So we're probably learning more as time goes on, even though I could also imagine this being like the end of it. It's I don't know, it's good. I like the shift of her character. She definitely immediately like assumed the responsibilities, and with the responsibility grew into like a more responsible person, someone who like actually recognizes the importance of like her own appearance and stuff like that, and which is kind of nice because and I think that kind of makes sense, because from like, even though she's the chief, she was never really truly the chief, the tongue-in-chief, so to speak. The brother, it's obviously he wouldn't just die for something silly as I die so my little baby girl can become, like, it's a passing of the torch, right? He has to die so she can, like, grow up. But that's not his goal. It's very clearly stated that he wanted revenge. But he wanted to go out on his own terms. There's no telling, and I feel like the villains, in quotation marks, are very unattractive. And by that I mean they don't really fit into the world, and it doesn't make sense that everyone's just following them. Now, some of the Landbreakers said, we had to follow Neferith because she's just so powerful and there's, like, no reason to resist them. And I feel like Ronyi might also... That would have been a better explanation, right? Where it's like, okay, we have these villains and they want to use us for something, and we have to oblige them because there's no way we can, like, resist, like, such a force. And that would make sense, I guess. However, it is more portrayed in a light of him wanting it, like almost he searched them out and stuff, or Ardashir just did the villain thing of exploiting emotions by offering a deal he can't refuse, which is sort of what a demon would do, right? Like, demons are cunning. The demons offer is it demon or devil? Devil. What is the D&D equivalent? Like the ones that... Or maybe I'm getting that from Divinity, but Divinity probably borrowed it from... I mean, Freeran also has the same thing with, like, the demonic race that tries to exploit... okay, so what I'm referring to is Divinity has demons, and they look like humans, and all they care about is roping you by promising you stuff with lies, and then through that pact, exploiting you until eternity. And you have to kind of, like, resist the appeal. And Ardashir definitely, while seemingly having his own agenda, which seems to be neutral, or he claims to be neutral, because he's on Endmin's side, which leads to believe that Ardashir and Endmin actually know each other pretty well. But it seems like nobody else in Enfield knows. So it's either something that the Endmin encountered on one of his solo missions, or her solo missions, I guess, where the others could not follow. So it was kind of like, it's basically a Dr. Priestess situation where, like, the normal people don't even get to, like, interact with, like, the super main characters because they're, like, on a different dimension, chatting with each other. So that's the thing. But yeah, Ronyi, I guess he was promised power to destroy Wuling or whatever, but in actuality, like, what was his end goal? Would he have just destroyed Wuling if he could? Like, it doesn't make sense because he seems, like, reasonable enough that he wouldn't that he would realize that that's just a net loss for everyone. But it's difficult. The blinded by rage thing doesn't really, or by hatred, doesn't really fit his character, I suppose. You could say it's just he just could put his hatred away, or whatever. He just masked it, right? Ardashir said straight up to him, "Let go of vengeance. We got better things to do." Yeah, I feel like he also misjudged him a little bit. Maybe he thought that guy was up for a reason more, but he decided he has to die in a very emotional way. It's strange. I don't get it. The hero's falling asleep. We're falling asleep. The story is putting me to sleep. No, it was alright. Not gonna fix my tracking. This is my perfect time to say goodbye. That was Enfield overall. Was okay. I'm gonna be excited to learn more about like the history of all the stuff and read things. But it's gonna be a slow boil from here on out. It's not, and I feel like now the Doom posting is gonna be kicked up again, because realistically, if you look at this patch, we got like 3 hours of content out of this, plus the factory stuff and a little bit of exploring. But that makes sense. Like they put out everything they could in terms of content, and now we're on the content cycle. So now they have to like make stuff. So they have definitely not developed anything in advance, I believe, except maybe like the maps and stuff. So, or maybe they have, and they're literally just drip feeding us, which makes sense, I guess, which is good for them, which means that I'm hesitant to call things rushed. I don't think they are in a rush, even though they seem to be a little bit affected by people completing stuff too quick, but they should have seen this coming. But so that's a little bit like it is. Kaiser, hi. Imcro. Nemi, what are you doing? You're catching me sleeping. Should I wake up just for you? I'll wake up. Give me a second. My tracking died. Did you know you can go to bed? Alright, I am. I'm alive again. I hope you are doing well. We've just completed Endfield stuff. The patch. We wait. How do we unlock the new area? Let's do that real quick. We haven't done this. Play in hooky. Skip the work. You seemed a little how do I put this? Do you sometimes like you? Where's my stuff? Isn't there a new area here to unlock? Ah, whatever, man. I'm collecting things. You get like the vibe from a person, right? Especially if that person shares a lot about themselves, which you do, just not to me privately, which is fair. Work's been hard, huh? I got the general gist of the kind of job you have. I've tried. I thought about applying for something similar to that, but that shit's exhausting. You definitely, you have one of those jobs where you work 8 hours. Like, you're not just like sitting in an office or whatever and doing bullshit. You're literally like working for it, and that's gonna, especially if you're used to a life of just being a NEET, going back to that is probably a little tough. Although I'm not sure how much or how little of a job, like how employed you were in your life. Physical labor for the most time. Yeah, that shit just grinds you down. The biggest annoyance is really physical labor. I've done this. I'm not just an office worker, I promise. I did some hard labor back in my day. Mail delivery. That one's actually, it sounds easy enough, but it's not mail delivery on like a car or whatever. It's on a bicycle, like these big ass bicycles that have like a bunch of mail on it. Yep. So that's actually was pretty rough. We're getting up at 4 a.m. And then like lugging around stuff like that. But it wasn't like super exhausting. It's just like some days it's just minus 15 degrees Celsius, snow and rain, and then like 8 hours outside. You're like drenched onto your undies, and like it's hard. Like some of the stuff is actually, some of the days were actually, they're quitting days, right? Sometimes you just go to work and somehow everything is like 20 million times more annoying after it like slowly grinded you down, and you're thinking like, oh, today is the day I'm quitting. And then maybe you quit, maybe you don't, right? So, and that's like, if the job's not sustainable, it's probably important to... Someone save me? Okay. I'll do that later. I'll have to handle the crisis first. But I hope you can find something, or you can find a way of coping, I suppose. And if not, then just take the rest that you need. That is definitely important. It's good. I was sick like a week ago or something. Took an entire week off. Very good stuff. Didn't want to make didn't want to put you on the spot right as you joined my stream. That seemed a little rude. But I'm concerned, you know. Not concerned, but I'm thinking about people I know. Like maybe too much. It's not in like a worrying kind of way. It's not like in a, it's not even in a hero type way where it's like I have to save this person. That's not. I believe in people's. I do believe in people's autonomy to be able to manage their lives themselves, even though maybe I'm sometimes giving them too much credit. But I also believe that a guy on the internet can't just like swoop in and save someone's life. Do you have a legit reason to play hooky today, though? What game's releasing? What manga is updating? What's the big deal today? Or are you just really sick? All right, we're pissing. This is cool, isn't it? We get to remove environmental pollution by just peeing on stuff. If only everything in life could be solved by peeing on it. Where's the? Didn't we have to save a guy? Wait. Oh no, the group's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, oh, there's a guy down there. Okay, I see. The blight's gone. Are you the one who saved my life? Thank you, hero. But two of my friends are trapped as well. Alright, just tag along. My foot blister got popped really hard. Really hard. That sounds awful. Yeah, you shouldn't. That's like, if you have to work with that, it's actually over. I can totally understand that. Remaining fluids have been removed. Alright, we got some gear upgrade here. Really good stuff. Okay, where's... The goop looks colorful. Yeah, it's like a... It's like a Samurai Sunshine type thing, right? Have you played Sunshine? Are you a Mario person? Have you ever played any Mario games? I feel like I remember like I have asked this question before. What a pointless question to ask, huh? Never completed them? I see. Not a jump and run guy. I'm pissing away all my Shiranite. That's like the important stuff. Where's the last guy? Piss yourself, Umfi. Okay.
Special loot inside.
Okay. I ate karage today. I bought like some store-bought frozen karage from like an Asian store. Actually, quite good. It's worth the money, I think. There's one problem though. If you throw them in frozen, right? They say it takes like 3 minutes. 3 minutes to like to fry up. But the problem is like they're still frozen inside if you just do it for like 3 minutes. So you do it for like 5 or 6 minutes. I use a thermometer to make sure I don't eat like frozen karage. It's also I didn't fill like the pan all the way with oil because I'm pretty sure they want you to throw them in a deep fryer, but I don't have a deep fryer and I'm not wasting all that oil. So yeah, it took a little longer, so they got a little dark, but they didn't get burned. It's just like, you know, when the karage, that specific type of batter they use, it just can get a little darker. It doesn't taste like burnt, but it's just like the spices or whatever. Just it's still good. Wait a minute. No, you just reminded me of something. I reminded me of something. I'll be right back. Give me a second. This is gonna be great. Wait 2 seconds. It's really funny. Okay. Were you cooking something? You're half right. So
Since the topics manual doesn't have any rules
I
against
made the
fun,
karage, yeah. And what goes with karage? Obviously the rice. So I put in the rice. I fried the karage. I was done with the chicken, and then I look at my rice cooker, and I see it wasn't turned on. I must have missed the button because it was just cold rice waiting for its turn. So I turned on the rice, and then I started streaming. So I've been cooking rice in my rice cooker for the past 3 to 4 hours. So now I have rice and nothing else. Let's see how this tastes. Mm. 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 No, I turned it on. No, so I forgot to turn it on the first time, and then I turned it on, and then I forgot to turn it on because I didn't get the rice. So now I've cooked rice that has been overcooked for like 4 hours. It's really dry. Yeah, I'm gonna do the white people thing and put soy sauce on it. Give me a second. Actually, I got some sweet and sour sauce. That's pretty good. I was wondering why I was feeling so hungry. I only had half the meal. That's like the worst thing. Like, what do you even do? You have like done karage that's like nice and piping hot, and you forgot, and you don't have rice. You can't wait for like the rice to be done, because that takes like at least 10 minutes if you're being generous, and then the karage is cold again. And like, I think fried chicken cold isn't really that great. It's not. Some people like cold food. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like piping hot food. All right, let's see how this tastes with the sweet and sour sauce. I guess nice. It's like this brand of of sweet sour sauce is actually pretty good. Oh, I like cold foods. Have you ever had like what's that? The cold udon or something, like the thick noodles that are just like cold and stuff. That's really weird, right? You get like udon and you dip them in like a cold broth or something, and it's like supposed to be refreshing, right? Because they're like ice cold. They're not like lukewarm. They're like supposed to be refreshing. That sounds really weird to me, but I should have tried that. I see. Oh, this is a good thing. I asked that question to I asked the question to a friend, and this is something interesting. I'm gonna ask that more people because I'm really interested in seeing how people perceive me. My friend showed me a place that makes it here before she moved to Japan. Ah, that's really good. I wish we had more places like that. Actually, and this is really cool. I'll be in London in a month, and I know a VTuber that lives in London, and she's like a giant foodie. So she keeps posting her like food that she gets in London, and I've been silently bookmarking all the places she's gone to because there's some really good places. And I'm assuming, I just hope that she has like good taste, and all the places that I'll visit have like really good food. There was one like Korean chicken place that has like, I think, an all you can eat for the Korean barbecue. I think Korean fried chicken is way too sweet. I had it in New York. It's nuking. You would like, it's like the sauced wings, right? Or like the sauced chicken. But it's good. It's just, it feels like you're eating. It's like you're eating dessert, right? Unless you get like the pancakes, the fried like lettuce pancakes. I don't know what they are. It's not kimchi pancakes. It's like, it's some vegetable flattened piece of thing. No friend got that. That also looked good, but I'm not a huge veggie guy. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting some food. I'm actually kind of sad that that I'll only be in London. I'll only be in London for 2 days, so it sucks because I can't eat as much. I can't eat that much in 2 days. I can maybe do like 2 dinners, and that's the annoying part is I want to get Nando's because I had Nando's when I was at a con in the UK. I was at Expo. It was like a VTuber con, like tiny one. I met a couple really cool people. I met Rocco. Rocco is like a clown VTuber. I'm not sure if you've seen her. She's pretty cool. She was cosplaying Gold Ship. And she did a 10 pull for me. And completely wasted my pulls. But that's okay. And I met a couple other people. Also that are like at least one friend. So that was kind of nice. Oh, this rice is the consequences of my own action. But honestly, if you forget rice in your rice cooker, it's surprisingly good. It's not because it like automatically puts it on warm, right? So only the bottom gets a little bit crispy, but everything else stays like kind of nice. It's just dry because eventually all the moisture is gonna be driven out. But it's surprisingly edible. So some empty cups for my stomach. Yummy. But yeah, forgetting stuff is rough. I usually don't forget food because if it's something that smells really quickly, I have a really tiny apartment. So basically my kitchen is right next to me. So if like, even if oil starts burning, because sometimes you heat up the pan and then I go back to my PC, I notice it very, very early. Just if it's like a little bit smoking, I can already smell it and then it's like, okay, I need to go. So that's good. I've not set anything on fire yet, thankfully. I seem like I'm the type of guy who would set things on fire. But anyways, I have a question. Since I was gonna burst out into another anecdote of Japan, do you think I'm a daring person or am I a person that plays it safe? What would you say? On like a gut feeling.
Let's try to gather more.
I don't know, this rice is interesting. I'm a daring person. What makes you think that? Because I dress up in a skirt? Alright, sure. Don't let me keep you. We'll be exploring... we're exploring in the meanwhile. You in skirt and stocking? Yeah, pretty good stuff. Dude, the Admiral cosplay was kind of fun. It was really comfortable too. I was thinking about buying fitting panties for the Suisei cosplay, but that was a little too much for me. Mostly just a comfort debuff, honestly. What are these guys doing? Oh wait, this is ore. No, it's Originium. It's not the funny rock. Okay, I thought we have new rocks here we need to find as well. How do I unlock the place here? There's like a recycling station. Man, I'm not even sure if I like this. That little thing on the lotus leaf in the water. Huh? Looks like something a baby would be bundled in. What the hell? If you go further. I'm going further. I'm just aimlessly exploring for now. Oh, there we go. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, you're right. Ah, I see. They dropped off a baby here. Oh, that's a hint and a half. That's interesting. All right. Can we like zoom in or something? Camera. Camera view. Yeah, it's just kind of a bundle. Yeah, yeah. Someone got dropped off here with like a little chimes and stuff. Interesting. If you look around, there's all kinds of baby-sized things. All right, let's take a look. Hello, Ricky. Have you been enjoying Endfield 2? I know if you've been playing a little bit. I sometimes see you in my base, supporting me, and you have probably never seen me supporting you because I'm too lazy to do them. Sometimes I'll think about it. Oh yeah, there's like a little basket. I guess someone just grew a baby in here, huh? That's interesting. It's like a couple of text up here. Guess some maybe this was like to teach a little bit of teaching, so maybe it's just like a okay. And then here is the drawing of Run Yu again with Tang Tang. So I guess this is where they found her. Huh. If I had to guess. That makes it the most obvious, but maybe it might be some other story. But I guess the drawing is kind of unmistakable for that. What else do we have here? There's also more drawings. We got some unlimited clean water, for sure. It's just landbreaker marks, I guess. Okay, I stumbled upon some lore. Thank you, Lore Master, for making me aware of this thing that was right in front of me that I've probably missed. How's the patch? The patch is okay. It is about what I expected. And that's not a bad thing. I think these types of gacha games kind of suffer a little bit from like the game mode they are made in. I feel like for the story to be interesting, they need to pull out all the stops, but they usually tend to play it safe. And you just go down a hallway, and then have some dialogue, and then fight a couple monsters. And then you go down a hallway, and fight a couple more monsters. And then eventually you reach the resolution that is played out entirely in cutscenes. And that's okay, I don't mind that, but, you know, if you wanted something more interesting, something more engaging, they'd have to actually make it fun, I guess. All right, let us collect. So there's our first Cuprium. Yeah. Apparently, you can blow these up for mining. Very interesting. Save some time if you want to do some manual mining. Where's this? Is it up there? Huh? Oh yeah, should be up there. Okay. I didn't want to go this way, but I guess might as well.
I remember that you kind of like these.
I do kind of like treasure. Oh, that's just a dude. He's waiting for me. Didn't get the new character, so Tang Tang remains to be on the waiting bench for me. But that's quite fine. I don't mind not having her. I'm not too upset about it.
Gotta place it like this, and here. What does this all mean? Interpreting this secret message will take some time.
Oh, someone's... Oh, what the hell is here? Sad beast tamer. Poor Reika died. The beast was just too unlucky. The empty cages did remind me of something else. I gotta go look for Reika cups and see if I can catch a few. I went through a few old books at home and learned that Qingbo Stockade once had a pretty advanced beast domestication techniques. I finally learned what I was supposed to do. Farming is meaningless. My duty is to tame the wild and ferocious elements of nature. Over a century ago, our ancestor could make beasts fight and do all sorts of dangerous stuff with a single gaze. They didn't even need original mods to pull it off. How did they do it? Is this a gift? A rare innate talent? Did they live together with the beasts? Did they share their homes and meals? Okay. Alright, Bettina.
But I'd appreciate it if you didn't interrupt my research.
Is she doing research in a cage? That's so weird. She looks alright for now. Let's focus on our task.
Alright. Fair enough. She doesn't want to be interrupted. Alright. Why is the sweet and sour sauce also spicy? Oh, I killed the big guy. Damn, you're tanky, huh? There you go. Qingbo bamboo chimes. That's the new item. Nice.
Just as I predicted.
Just as I predicted. Handle the crisis. Oh no, not these guys. Off the back. I wanted to make Aviana useful, but it feels like she does do a little less damage out of the box, so I have to figure out how to fix that. I raised her all the way, so... almost all the way. We need to figure out how to make that work. Need a couple pet projects. Because for now level 17 will be good with... defeating everything that we need. In time.
These resources are really important.
Any slugs that need watering? I guess not. These all look very healthy. Nothing here. Finally some treacherous. I hate these. Maybe something like this? No? Like this? Like this? And then... Ah, I see. I need to find a way to make these fit, huh? I see how it is. No, don't give me hints. I can do this, Endman. Have a little faith in me. So I think what they want me, all in the center and one missing on each edge. So it could be like this, then like this, or like this, and then it's actually pretty hard, huh? So we need... Wait, actually? No, it's like this. Okay. Completely miscalculated that. There was one missing. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But it should be the same pattern, right? Everything in the middle. And then I think the corners are gonna be free. Something like this. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. So we get 2 of these and 2 of these. It's hard to fit these, huh? So maybe like this. And then like this. That looks really cool though. Why isn't that the solution? So maybe like this and like this. And then what? Okay. I'm surprised I got that quick. This seemed like a hard one. Guess there were only so many solutions. Some of those actually tripped me up a lot, so I'm glad I got it this quick. But where is... Wait. We need to find a place, right? To put this? Or maybe there is just no... Maybe there is just no extra distribution thing. Maybe it could be here. Side mission. Cries for help. Patron of the spring. Seekers of the lost treasure. What else is there? Wait, what? Oh. Ah, I see. They only updated this part. Okay, I get it, I get it. Damn, you want 1 for a Cuprium part? That's fucking... That's a ripoff if I've ever seen one. Alright, have some ruling batteries. Nice. Let's see. New goods available for trading. Cuprium parts. Okay. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got a new depot. We should upgrade that. Let's get over there. Like, you're not a depot, you're a recycling station. There's no new depot. There's literally nothing here, it's just the ore. Okay. I guess this is sort of the stand-in for a quarry, because the quarry also had nothing in it. Content, but there's no content. That's okay though. Stock redistribution? Okay. Oh yeah, we get some new items here, right? Wait, they actually did not add anything into the store. What the hell? Are you kidding me? None? None goods? Or maybe I have to actually upgrade it to get more goods. No, you have to upgrade stock redistribution nodes in order to upgrade, but since there is no new ones, this doesn't matter. Let's see what Valley 4 has to offer for us. I think they added some new stuff here. Ah, that's the one. Valley Multi-Light Engraving Kit that allows me to use this Acquire Essence with 3 customites. Yep. You can upgrade the old one? Okay, I see. Look at all the stuff I have. I always buy, I never sell. Because there's no reason to selling them, and you can hold an infinite amount of stuff, which is, you know, kind of cool. I guess that's the only thing they added. They give you an opportunity to finish, to get like an artifact instantly, which is nice. But in essence, I mean, but we also need. I'm not strapped for perfect essences. I'm strapped for coolant gel, basically. Takes forever to do. Alright. Let's see. Where was the stock exchange? Well, it's here, right? Yeah. That was the depot, but that's fine. I'll just have to go there. Where's the bunny? I forgot. So many red dots. What is N? What did I get? Oh, I got the engraving kit. Okay. Enough. Do you just use that? Huh. You can just get, you can just make one. Oh yeah, we can upgrade it. Enough. Put me in, coach. Hell yeah. Factory goods. Super fragile. Put in the sand leaf powder, sure. We're even gonna do that ourselves. How about it? I haven't done these in some time, like in over a week or something, because I just don't... I don't care. I just don't need the extra stock builds, which is kind of good. I do like that it doesn't even give you anything, really. You can get some of the artificing catalysts if you want to spend like a million. Like the diminishing return is great enough for the cost that I don't really mind not doing it. Gear artificing is kind of is a bottleneck. Same for essences for maxing out characters. So I'll have to eventually get on that. But right now it feels like the combat challenges are easy enough that there's no point for me in actually raising characters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make sure that the wait, I don't have to go, I can't go this way, right? Yep, I have to go the other way. I usually don't take this route. I have to remove that zipline. Because I'm going over the roof. I'm not even sure if that's mine. Wait. No, that is indeed mine. Pick the perfect spot for this zipline. I spent enough time on making this that I should probably get some use out of it. All right.
I'm around.
Yanning. Have my stuff. Cool. And that was what? Wait. That was just as little. That wasn't actually that big of a difference in terms of stock builds. Well, I guess it is what it is, huh? Yeah, you can buy these infusions, I guess, if you really want to. And I could even buy all of them and still have money left over, so... And I guess I'll start doing that. The wooling engraving permits might also be useful, but again, I'm not strapped for those because getting weapons is actually pretty rare-ish. Rare-ish. What else can we do? Is there anything else? Might as well spend some sanity, right? Full recovery, 13 hours. Do we lock in 13 hours? Yeah, I think we do. That'll be fine. It can fill up a little bit more. Cool. Finally, we get some pass levels. Ain't that nice? Okay, but I think now is the time for me to bolt. We get to figure out the Cooprite stuff and the factories and whatever else we can explore. I'll probably do that at my own leisure. There's no need for you to watch me do that. In any case, I guess we are done for now. What a fun, enjoyable little ride, and I hope that Enfield continues to mildly interest me for the foreseeable future. And I hope it does the same to you. I thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. But tomorrow's Friday already. That means we get a weekend. Oh, I can't wait. Do I have anything going this weekend? Actually not. Okay. Big plans, big plans. We're gonna stream. This is gonna be fun. Ah, Wuling. You are so nice. Your tunes are so impeccable.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Pokemon is back on top. Every website is giving this game 10 out of 10s. Half these websites are probably entirely automated by AI, so it's not as impressive as it was back when humans reviewed games, but they're saying this is as good as Resident Evil, so let's play this Pokopia. He already fell asleep from this game. Oh, that's the Pokepedia. Yep, I know that. Pokédex, right? That's what it's called. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? He looked exactly like Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph, and neither of these are right. Yeah, he looked like that, like pink. Oh, it's like a chop down, knock down trees type game. Okay. Gadzooks. What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. If you look really closely, you can see that I'm actually purple. Those simple eyes, that dumb-looking mouth. Wait a minute. Is this a Pokemon game? I'm gonna jump off this cliff. Whoa there, Ditto. Shouldn't have did that. No, Squirtle needs water. 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 Isn't there anything we can do to help? We have to light his tail on fire. You just transform. Oh, I'm turning into Squirtle. I must say, I've seen better transformations. There you go. I'm saved. I owe you my life. Ditto, it seems like you might have some sort of mysterious power. Go water all the grounds and plants with your mysterious power. Alright, watering plants gameplay. I mean, this is actually more exciting than the real Pokemon so far. Does this count as a Pokemon? What really separates this from the latest, like the real Pokemon? There's way less talking in this. Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? Whoa, his arms turn leaf. Cool. Water the tree. Headbutt the tree. Yeah. What's that you got? It's for you. I can have this? Thank you. He loves me now. I just found it on the floor. He doesn't know. Okay, so this is Squirtle's house. And this is Bulbasaur's house. Ta-da! Oh, he's giving me a present. What do you think? What floor did you pick that off of? It's called a chair. Only in Pokemon graphics can you say that is a chair. You swallowed the chair. Chairs are not food. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. Boom. Oh my god, you can sit on the chairs in this game. This is a huge innovation over the last one. Who's that Pokemon? Mewtwo? What game is stapled to your head? Tekken. What Charmander is that? It's Charmander. Charmander, light Bulbasaur on fire. I've got this. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then, humans will return here as well. Well, we could do that Tangrowth, or I could put campfires on every single tile and we could light them all on fire. That would be cooler. Water trees, gather sticks. Oh, I'm good at this stuff. Pika, Pokeball. Oh, that's pinwheels. How many Keeley coins can I get for 50 life coins? Can I still live until next year? Timber, build a GameStop here. Mewtwo. Oh, it's just Pikachu. You guys are just raised Bulbasaur's comfort level, so I'm doing pretty good at this. I want toys. Don't worry, I got that. Here. I'll put toy blocks here. Oh, thank you for a pile of toy blocks. Level 2 house. New items have been added. Look at this, 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 look at this. Thank you, Pikachu. I found something cool, Ditto. Here. You got a stick. Do my bidding. It'll be done at 2:48. What was that? Whoa! Oh! Ooh, it's humid. Oh, it's so humid here. Good job. So humid. Even is here. It's so humid. Huh? Now that I take a closer look at you, you're not human at all. You're a Pokemon. Pidgey, that's my chair. That's for me. Go. Oh, they built my house. There you are, Ditto. It's super awesome house. You can fit like one bed in there, maybe. And that's it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Tacos specifically. Whoa! Use this to keep Bulbasaur in line. I can create a habitat by putting a bench next to a punching bag. Look, Pikachu moved in. Now I can smash this tree. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Because it's rock smash, it's not tree smash. That's why this is the highest rated Pokemon game. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? I'm like you, Pikachu. Oh no, Magikarp has amnesia. The stupidest of all Pokemon. Can't even jump more than 7 feet. I got a lot of Pokemon going now. I got a house going over here. Squirtle's talking to Balloon Fee. Pikachu's enjoying the flower patch. I put a waterfall in Charmander's backyard. I put Magikarp in charge of catching food for us so we don't starve. I've unlocked the jump rope. Come on! I just need one jump to beat my high score. I got over one jump. Water spot. Oh. Here we go, here we go. Alright, that was pretty cool. I've reached the part of the game where you have to build the wooden steps for Slowpoke so that he can walk over to Tangela, and then Tangela will tell him to make it rain so that we can save Onyx, who is trapped in a cave, so that Onyx can come over here and build the Poke Center. Okay, day one, non-stop excitement and action. It felt like I was unfolding 30 layers of the game all at once, and you know, so many mysteries and stuff kicking up. Day two, I'm kind of stepping into the routine and the rhythm of the game. You know, I can kind of forecast the formula of how it's going to progress now. I'm still having fun, but man, that first day was just so action-packed and wild. Day two, I discovered the Pokemon prison. There was like a city that used to have electricity, and Drifloon transported me to the dream dimension where I found the rarest metal known to man. After eating Kirby, I gained his abilities, and I could put a lamp where Pidgey's house was. There was some excitement, okay, don't get me wrong, but also like a lot of picking beans. Beans? Now there's a happy sight. Day two was like Beans Day, okay? But there was a cool part where I opened the mysterious gate into a different city. Bleak Beach. That's where you go when you open the gate. It's like a rundown old like garbage filled beach level. But you do finally team up with Pikachu here, and there's even a Pikachu in one of the houses. Day three, we were finally getting back to that high-octane day one gameplay that I love so much. I built this big pink mansion, masterpiece place. The game said that building was just nice, but if you want the most awesome building, that's this. Well, it looks like a bulldozer ran it over. That's my best habitat. I could see that Pikachu was getting bored, so I decided to kind of spice his day up with some of my Kirby powers that I obtained in the Kirby dimension. When I was still playing by day 5, I think I finally had to admit, okay, this Pokopia is probably better than that Hobbit game they had. It was like a Hobbit version of this. I don't usually go in for these tree choppers. Pal World made me sad. Sea of Trees, I didn't want to see that. Maybe it's because I'm not literally chopping down trees in this. Mostly I'm building, you know, crappy huts and collecting Pikachus. Everybody loves Pikachu. He's the best Pokemon except for the tree guy and Mr. Mime and Psyduck and Fungool. And there's a lot of better ones. But Pikachu is still good. And I got 17 of them. I even discovered like the actual real Pikachu. And then sometimes they throw you a curveball. You know, they say, here's this gray Pikachu called Geodude.
There are over 2,000 buildings in Grand Theft Auto 5, but out of all of them, which one came first? Because one of them had to have come first, right? In every city in the world, there is some building somewhere that was built before all the other ones. So if we were to look at every single building in Grand Theft Auto 5 and try to guess which year it was built based on its architecture, what it's made out of, and where it's located, which one would be the oldest? Because it's definitely not these skyscrapers. Some of those aren't even done being built yet. It's probably not the swanky Hollywood mansions either. But what about this Roman Gothic cathedral? Or this rundown corner store? That's exactly what we're going to figure out today, and we're going to do it by walking through every single neighborhood in Los Santos one by one, finding all the oldest looking buildings and putting them head to head until we figure out which one is the winner. We're going to start our journey down here in a little area called La Puerta underneath the overpass just inland from the airport. Walking around here, you can tell the whole area has seen better days. Run-down warehouses with broken windows, old cinder block fences with faded commercial signs. I mean, listen, any neighborhood that they're willing to build an interstate highway on top of obviously isn't one that the city sees a lot of value in. So this area is past its prime for sure, but the question we're trying to answer is, out of all the buildings down here, which one is probably the oldest? There are a few good candidates, like this 3-story brick warehouse or this 2-story brick warehouse, but I think our best bet is going to be this one right here, and the reason I think this is the oldest is right up top. Check out these weird windows that make the roof look like shark's teeth. I always thought this was just a thing that they did in old movies because it makes factories look menacing, but it turns out this was a real thing with a purpose. Back before electric lighting was cheap and commonplace, factories would use sawtooth roofs like this to allow lots of even lighting into the workplace all day long so that people would be able to see while they made 7 billion door handles for Henry Ford every single day. Now, these types of roofs have been around since the mid-1800s, but combined with all the other architectural details on this building, like the relatively clean brickwork or these wider flat top windows, which are sort of a later invention, it's more likely that this building is from the 1910s or 1920s rather than the 1800s. Now, there's a couple of important things to note as we continue on our journey here today. Number one, when we're looking at these buildings, there are lots of newer things added on to them that we have to ignore, like these ventilation fans installed on the windows or the electrical service drops on the wall. We need to try and see through to the core of each building and not get tricked by things that might have been added later on, so we're going to be ignoring all that stuff. And number two, building techniques and architectural styles are things that they aren't strictly in one decade or another. They bleed over into many eras beyond just the ones they were most popular in. I mean, heck, you can find sawtooth roofs being built today, like on the new Beyond Meat plant, which funnily enough is outside of Los Angeles. So it should go without saying, but you know, we're making super broad generalizations based on the most likely era that these techniques and styles are from. It is not a perfect science by any means. We're gonna head south from here in search of more old buildings towards one of my favorite locations in the game, Los Santos International Airport. And it's clear right away that this place, it's just not as old. You've got modern giant glass hotels, less modern giant, less glass hotels, this thing that looks like it could be from the Jetsons. This all makes sense, of course, right? Most of these buildings are copied directly from real life, and Los Angeles International Airport, which this airport is based off of, was totally renovated in the 1960s. So, you know, it might be tempting to say, oh, well, I guess this area is from the 60s, so let's not worry about it. However, look what I found all the way over here on the east side of the airport, hidden way up in a corner. Another single-story brick warehouse, and a second one right behind it with a sawtooth roof. At the very least, someone was building things near the airport a lot earlier than when the fancy new airport buildings were put here. What we need to figure out is whether this building is older than the other building we were looking at. So if we do a side-by-side comparison, right, we see a lot of the same features on these two buildings. Brick as the main material, flat-topped window openings, and of course, the sawtooth roof. But there is one thing that makes me think this building is slightly newer, and it's this set of windows right here. Long, unbroken rows of multi-pane windows like this became a lot more common once factories started relying on internal steel or concrete frames. So the brick on this building isn't the main thing holding the building up anymore. It's more just like a skin around a frame. Before that, the walls of the building actually had to help hold up the building. So punching a giant hole in it for a bunch of windows would of course be a bad idea for its structural integrity. You'll also notice that the older building has a tiny bit of brick decoration above the windows, which was a lot more common earlier in the 1900s. Once we got into the 1920s and 30s, the Great Depression happened, and people stopped bothering to make their factories look cute, which is of course why everyone got greatly depressed. The bottom line is, this building is older than the rest of the buildings near the airport, but it's not old enough to be the new leader. We're gonna travel east along the river into the Davis neighborhood for our next stop, and this is where things start to get really interesting. You know, so far we've looked at a bunch of brick factories, but this neighborhood is predominantly filled with rows and rows of single-family houses that are all similar styles and sizes. Almost all of them are made from a material called stucco, and a lot of them have big living room windows facing the street, and they all have some sort of accommodation for a car, like a garage or a carport. All of these things are good clues that these houses were probably built in the 1940s or 50s. So these houses will not be in the running for oldest building in the game, but it does make me wonder what could have possibly happened in the 1940s and 50s that would cause the city of Los Santos to need tons of cheap to build car-friendly housing. It turns out it was a little world-shaking event called Rocket Money. Welcome to the sponsorship. The actual answer, of course, was World War II, what that really means. So down on 3, you circles here, which okay, so none of the houses in this neighborhood are going to be old enough to qualify for oldest building because they're all from after the war. But if we head down the street from the residential area, we can find some much older looking commercial buildings. Let's take a look. The first one that stood out to me is Davis Electricals here, which caught my eye because of the brick along the outside, which makes it look like it could be pretty old. Wrong. First of all, the brick is fake. I mean, it's not fake, it is real brick, but if you go around the side of the building, you'll see it was just added to the front as a decoration. And secondly, all these curvy lines and the fun layering style are part of an architectural style called Streamline Modern, which was popular in the 1930s and 40s. And that is not old enough to beat our Sawtooth warehouse. Then I saw this apartment complex down the street, which looked like it might be an old brick warehouse of some kind that had been repainted to use as apartments. But once I got close enough, I realized these are not bricks at all. They are cinder blocks, which are different. And cinder blocks did not become popular for residential construction until about the 1940s or 50s as well. But there is one building in this area that sticks out like a sore thumb, and I think it might actually be older than anything we've looked at so far. It's this one right behind me. Now I know what you're thinking. This is exactly the same type of building as the other ones we looked at. I understand why you would think that, but there is one key difference here. Look at this. Look at these openings. They're arched. Now, I don't know if you remember high school physics, but if you do, you'll remember that arches are really good for supporting structures. And seeing arched openings on a brick building like this means that those arches are load-bearing. These walls are holding up the structure, meaning that there's no steel frame holding up the building inside, meaning the building is from before steel frames, meaning it's extra old. Probably. Again, there's a lot of overlap with this stuff. But at the very least, we can probably say that this building is closer to the 1900s or 1910s rather than 1910s or 1920s, which does mean we have officially dethroned our original building and found our new oldest building. Congratulations. I promise it's not all just going to be brick buildings. South of the Davis neighborhood is the Port of Los Santos, which is another heavily industrial area. Pretty much everything here is made out of sheet metal and stucco with large post-war storage containers and complex multi-story structures with fancy HVAC installations.